Good morning and welcome to new Mass Effect stream. So let's continue. Third game. Yesterday no one tells me that actually Avatar was fucked up. Because the layer of the game was higher than Avatar. Because I changed some settings in stream apps OBS. Anyway, now all must be fine. Let me check it. Yeah. From the yes. Tourism. All right. So, we help endurance, and we saved first commander. I don't know. The main commander, probably.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibration.
This sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
And when you put it that way...
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Let's hope.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Alright.
Thank you, Primarch.
Let's find the
My
Krogans.
thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
So now we need Krogans to activate Turians. And Krogans don't like Turians. So yeah, the same strand because they're still not with us. Probably I should speak with Garrus. Oh damn.
What do you mean,
Remember?
offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Deck 3, okay.
Comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can
Okay,
get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
let's check AI core. Where is it? I don't know. Looks like this one.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. Follow your
Joker,
lead.
what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in.
Not the smartest decision. Especially without sound.
Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie,
Yes.
you're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Actually, I still don't know. Was Dr. Eva another AI? Or it was some sort of cyborg?
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
I'm not sure this is a really logical conclusion for AI, because she reduced her powers within the ship by transferring some of them into this body. So logically, it's not the best solution. Of course, if there is no hidden purposes.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
So that's the main purpose, probably. I'm not sure this is logical for AI too, but still.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
So Rex still in charge.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Boo.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, so, is this the part where we shake hands? Wasn't sure about the protocol on reunions, or if you even still felt the same way about me. The scars are starting to fade. I remember they drove you wild. But I can go out and get all new ones if it'll help.
I haven't forgotten our time together.
Well, I've been doing some more research on human customs. I didn't want...
That's the protocol on reunions.
The vids mentioned it might go something like that. I had hoped it would. I mean, I didn't know...
I can't promise how things will work out. Not with this war. But I missed you, Garrus. I thought about you a lot.
Glad to know my romantic, skills made an impression. Because it's going to take more than Reapers to come between this cross-species liaison.
Speaking of which, you said you're the expert advisor on Reapers now?
It's not as impressive as it sounds. I ruffled some feathers, so they gave me a token title, along with a token task force, so I'd shut up.
How'd you manage that?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, we're in this together. And if it ends with both of us dying in a giant explosion taking out a Reaper, remember I took the kill shot. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
He's definitely right. Do I still have a chance?
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Why not? I've seen you in action. Think about it. Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Your confidence is inspiring, but it'll have to be someone who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. But stay close. We've got some catching up to do.
You know where to find me. And this time, I can afford the good stuff. There are a few perks to being an expert Reaper advisor.
Deal.
Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
So that's meant calibration. Alright. So yeah. Probably it's time to see Joker.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute? Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their
Biotics?
Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics. It's not an average school. They might even be doing work for the Alliance.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay, so we should check this Grissom Academy. Damn, I saw many messages. I was only on one mission. Alright, look. So she's still in charge too. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. Okay, so she's not on Omega for some reason. 100 message from Admiral Hackett. Commander, there is an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about Reapers and could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts. At the first possible opportunity, please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel at once. Actually, we don't have time for just moving to speak with someone. You can use some protocols, some distant stuff, hopefully. Okay, Doc says I'm ready for visitors. From Kaidan Alenko. Hey, Shepard. Through some combination of a medical miracle and dumb luck, I survived the beating I took on Mars. The doctors say I'm still not ready to be released, but I'd really like to see you. if you can spare the time. Constantine offered to make me a Spectre. Still thinking about whether or not I should accept. Stop by my room at the hospital when you're on the Citadel. I'd like your advice. Advice? Okay. Wait a second, make him a Spectre? First of all, I thought the Spectre can be only one for each race. And the Shepherd's still Spectre. So why someone need to make him Spectre? Especially so dumb one. Very bad decision. From Sender Blocked. Commander, my name is John Ball. I am with Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in STNR took your warnings about the Reapers seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. So many spam from Citadel. Probably Citadel was unlocked, or I don't know, some DLC was activated. From writing log. I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You won't want to bust it up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory, and don't make me wait too long. Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff on the Citadel. Well, it's time to visit it. I'm not in the mood for the Citadel, but judging by the last message, probably we can fail with the Citadel, if not visit it right now. The Joker. Oh.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
Looks like he's excited.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would've baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
The hell is going on?
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Still no answer, actually. I mean, no straight answer. Yes, you do. No, you don't. But okay.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
All right. So what about Joker exactly?
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. Commander?
Okay. Looks always fine. At least partially. So yeah, time for the Citadel. Actually, I hope for some fight, but okay, probably not right now. Do I need view or not? Looks like I'm still not using it. So Bryson's lab, I can dock straight to Bryson's lab or what? This is weird. Probably he's from DLC.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team's out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Weaknesses from Reapers. I don't know.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No. Okay. It was pretty straight shot into the heart.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Okay, Reaper's influence.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, This does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic, see if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Sounds creepy a bit.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
So we have something that can reapers. Leviathan.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
I'm more interested in detection of the pupil of this professor actually kills his professor. And this is not good. Judging by the words, it can be the Leviathan. So if it really don't want to be found, so better not to search for him.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Okay.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Okay. Looks like a very comparable clue. Some pictures the same.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
Good question.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Close to its heart. Okay, maybe some photography, something about himself.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Thoran. Yes, the same August 17, 2185. The Thoran, a life form discovered on Ferris, provided fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper's enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they couldn't predict, using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as the man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing, through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar. Yeah, sounds very same.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Can be useful.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
I'm not sure about Rachni.
Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding it now.
There is a second floor. And this is just his place. What must be close to his heart? Something here. Another picture.
Piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Uncountable for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
And to get to the same datapad. This one.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Okay, probably I have enough filters. So, Reaper's activity.
Reaper activity.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Occasionalist element 0.
Deposits.
Three
of them.
possibilities.
Not sure about Dragonite. Just Sapiens.
Alien sightings.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Okay. So, back to Normandy. Damn, upgrades can be found even there. This means I should carefully look around everything. Everything. Find all the stuff that they can use. So, I also need to visit Purgatory Bar. At least. And probably the clinic.
Stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
Looks like some CSEC problems, but no quest allowed.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
Okay, so what in general? Power grid. A technician at Purgatory on the Citadel needs an improved power grid to keep things running. Find schematics for a new power grid and deliver them. Okay. Rescue Academy needs to be evacuated before the Reapers destroy it. The ship coming to evacuate the Academy fakes its signal. Investigate Grissom Academy and rescue the students if necessary. Register cash. Primarch Victus has called for a war summit and has taken the unusual step of including the Krogan. Rendezvous with the Solarian ship and use the Normandy as neutral ground for the summit. Okay.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
Brutal?
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, now you're here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys.
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
Okay. Looks like this is Anya.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here.
Seriously?
Enjoy the show, Shepard? I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh? I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Yeah, literally.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack.
The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you?
They're
always
not
a
really
pleasure,
professional mercs.
Let me know if you want to talk later.
But still, yeah, better than nothing. Good morning, Tin. I would like it 3 so far. It's good. I don't know. Logical part of the story, so why not? It's hard to say. Is it better in gameplay parts? Probably yes. But in terms of combat, definitely, yeah. But in terms of useful stuff, I don't know. Of course, technology became better, it's obvious, but for other stuff, I don't know. No?
Hey,
No.
Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Whoa now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
And?
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not then.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks, but we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Shepard. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Okay. What else can I do here?
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Castellus? Outnumbered, knowing they would die, but they fought for the Empire. That's the
Yeah, for the Emperor. For the Emperor. Oh, okay. What does it mean exactly? An officer needs the banner of the 1st Regiment to inspire his troops, recovered from Castellus, the Epic Crest, and delivered to him at Purgatory on the Citadel. Now I have actually a feeling that you need to be very close to target that, speaking about something to acquire a quest. By the way, I cannot join them like it was in the previous game. What is this? Oh, you can join. This is so weird. Oh yeah. Okay, so I have some quests.
Welcome, Commander
I should
Shepard.
visit
Please select a destination.
I don't remember which one. Presidium embassies.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Yeah, probably embassy. I need to visit clinic. Okay then. I don't really want to, but probably I should.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to help me? If it's possible that my son Bilal is alive, I will not rest until he's found.
Oh, kidnapping.
I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please! Please. A few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
This echo. Sounds a bit
I'm
weird.
Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Alright. But where can I do it? Ambassador Dominic Osoba is looking for evidence of his son. Last during a mission on Benin. Find evidence of what happened to his son and return to the ambassador. Okay, so I can probably grab even more quests.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
So I need this obelisk probably.
Good morning. Oh, hello, ma'am.
Oh, it's okay. It's again the same stuff. What is the map? Bum. Yeah, also I need to speak with Balium. And maybe even with Udina. A sec, yeah.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
Yeah, sounds really bad because actually Eclipse was really bad. Probably the worst is the mercenaries.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Outpost. Where is this outpost? Was okay. Independent the breath and obelisk. Recover it from the Shrike episode and deliver it to him at the Citadel Embassy. Yeah, recover it and deliver just straight to Embassy. Prothean obelisk. Seriously? Okay, where are the times where Prothean obelisk was something rare? You cannot just deliver to some random guy in embassy. Okay, clips. Requested. Blah, blah, blah. So no new information here. That's not very convenient. Okay, remembrance that I need to visit some outpost somewhere. I don't know where. I have no idea.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Alright. She disappeared. Spectral level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Honor Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on site. No points of consoles or access points with relevant information will be targeted on the Spectre's only door. Okay.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Still have very low amount of money. Okay, let's go into Hunter's embassy. Maybe I also can recruit our master save. Let's consider. I have something to speak with about. Speak about with Undina. I don't know.
The Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same. I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can. Maybe manpower, a few armed ships. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
Wait a second, they destroying silos, but why all the rockets wasn't launched in the first, I don't know, hour of invasion? At least. Because it would be logical to launch everything we have to stop the Reapers. They're actually very big, it's not hard to hit them, probably. And they destroy everything around, so there is no problem with using heavy arms. So weird.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa is not like her predecessor. She is colder. If she has her hand on your throat, she will squeeze. Achille. There you might find some traction. Practical, she might make Machiavelli turn pale, but that's a Delatras for you. Frankly, it's good Quentius spoke with you. His home world is in the most trouble, and he's looking for a way out. That speaks opportunity.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
By the way, not only one Arcturus. Arcturus Mengs. But he's from a bit different galaxy. Why can't I use map? Oh, now I can use map. Embassy offices. So I need 101. Probably access still through the lifts.
Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. If you have a question, please consult an Avina terminal for assistance.
So there must be some other entrance or what?
It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Officiant. Maybe entrance must be there somewhere. Yeah, some terminal.
Val, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Val catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Okay.
Yes, I have spoken to Commander Shepard to refer to
Can I find something else? Some other terminal? I don't see any. And for some reason, the terminal is still glowing. I can't use it. Why it's looking like this? Senior Inspector John Brown suspects that a member of the Hunter Project staff is indoctrinated. Find evidence of the Hunter in the Presidio embassies. How? I mean, how? Did I look around somewhere? I don't know, because for some reason this still targeting. I can't use it. I cannot enter it. Okay, let's look around embassy. I can't use anything. No one's speaking about anything. Well, looks like no other options. They cannot use it. I don't know. I cannot do anything with it. This is so weird. Maybe it's bugged. I don't know. What can I do? I cannot enter. Anyhow. Maybe I should re-enter the location. It will be fixed. I don't know. Go hospital and go back.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Okay, let's try embassies again. Still targeting this terminal. But why? Because I cannot do anything with it. Now what can I do?
Yes, his squad did return. The council
VI?
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District office.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
Do you have any information on Purgatory?
The term purgatory is present in many civilizations with varying associated uses and meanings.
No, the bar called Purgatory.
The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has no establishment by that name on its list of approved nightlife entertainment facilities.
How from chat? Sometimes it can be appreciated when I really stuck, but I never was stuck really. But for now, I'm not sure about this quest. I can just skip it, and that's it.
Speak with me again if you require.
Because for some reason I cannot do anything around. Maybe I should go back. I don't know. Let's speak again.
Not yet.
The way he already somehow okay. It's a different name. Maybe I should go back and speak with them, but I don't know. I just don't like spoilers and some future information. Mostly I don't have problems like this. But for some reason the only targeted information is this terminal and I cannot use it. So I have no idea how it works for now. Nothing here. So actually what we have? The Inspector General suspects that a member of Honor's deploying staff in the Colonel. Okay, find evidence of the Honor in the Presidium embassies. So yeah, somewhere. Not exactly there. Maybe some from Bailey?
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Okay. I don't think I can use something there, but who knows? Nope. Nope. Okay, this is weird. Looks like something broken. At least it feels like it. I doubt that I can find some evidence here. He can tell me about
Shepard?
it. Yeah, no chance.
I'll be here.
So yeah, I have no idea. If I can't activate this, I can just go next quest right now. Maybe I can find the evidence later. Not in this moment. Let's see if I cannot use anything. There is no way to do anything actually. Okay. I will return them later.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
So I need to visit Memorial. Head to Memorial.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but no, you don't
Sounds like
understand.
another quest.
This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular metagel won't work. We need the modified version for better absorption rates.
Okay.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name
Have
without
no
the VI in
idea.
his head telling him what it is.
I don't want to support anyone.
We know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive.
Okay, let's...
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Okay.
Welcome to Serta.
Ruin whiskey?
Serta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Tasty and medicinal, the perfect gift. Smooth and smoky with a hint of hint, each sip of TM88 as story to tell. And each glass has a story to inspire. Okay. I don't know. Let's just purchase. I don't know why I need it, but I can purchase.
All profits from sales go to help new medical
Okay,
research.
capacity. Why not?
Thank you for shopping.
Probably I can use the whiskey somewhere. Oh, by the way, Dr. Chuck was.
Shepard, there you are. Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Woods, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How is he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Okay, I don't know. We still need this doctor, but...
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
Oh, okay. Welcome aboard.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Alright.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect.
Probably I can connect them and give him a hand. Probably.
Of course.
Good morning,
If
Margaret.
these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
But no quest started. For some reason.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
And no information.
I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes.
Okay. Surprisingly quest. But no quest with previous biotics.
You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to our resident psychiatrist before the operation.
So what is Caden actually? By the way, Terminal still targeting for some reason.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell that I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, at each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
What a question, eh? Seriously. And I have very weird answers. Okay, I can understand, yeah, but what about for now? So stupid. Why can't I ask, what do you mean? I don't know. Something. Ah.
You and me. We can butt heads. But for now, yeah. We're good.
I'll take that.
What's going on? Is there something else?
Yeah, maybe. Was there something between you and Garrus?
What? That's what come for you if you just decide to click one small replay in one of the dialogues in first game. Just a soldier can speak normally with me without this commander stuff, and he next second tries to kiss you, and now you're with him for some reason. For all the trilogy. What the fuck is this, huh? BioWare, you sucks with this. So I can lie for some reason. Right, let me explain. What? Why I'm sorry? I'm not sorry. What the hell? Looks like this is the right choice for me, but I'm not sorry. What the hell? He didn't even punish for this. And I now need to sorry for something. He did. You're right, let me explain. I don't want to explain, but he's right. I don't know. Okay, let's do this.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck is this?
I never meant to hurt you. We were so far
stupid.
apart, physically. And after our fight on Horizon,
Yeah, I'll own that. I mean, seeing you alive sent me spinning. And, I handled it badly. I'm sorry, Shepard. I just want you to know that for me, there isn't anyone else. And I still care.
Feel like we've cleared
They
the air?
am not.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
No.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
Damn BioWare, I don't know. BioWare probably, yeah. Anyway, so stupid. They cannot do anything good in such situation. And I'm not happy with this. No new quests? Okay. This... For some reason still targeted a terminal that I cannot use. Looks like a bug. 100%. What about the Dr. Michel?
Commander Shepard, good to see you. Dr. Michel, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless. How's your center handling the extra load?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
So probably you can grab machine instead of Jaguars. But Jaguars still the best. Actually, I thought the bottle will be on Doctor. Not for Caden, but the key. So, the hotel area.
Tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Probably should visit also dogs. Maybe have some quests around.
Now arriving at docking bay E24.
Some other terminal.
Bao, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's grey box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
You never know until you try.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
I don't know, I can see plenty of space around.
We had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Okay. Good to meet Commander. That's actually funny because half of these pictures was on the walls of the laboratory. The professor is studying the Viafan. Interesting.
Excuse me.
By the way, FPS going mad.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in the...
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
That looks very weird.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced commander.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
Yeah, probably not the time to be heroic one.
You won't have to worry about Oraka for long.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That Arya is sure something special. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What the moron? Man, do we need every moron?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Araka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Okay.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital?
The surgeons there are all busy.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called
What a
Reapers for a
surprise.
reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. And not just because all these people need you. Because I need you.
Okay.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good enough, probably.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
7% accuracy?
I come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim. Got any pets? You look like a Varan person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger. I don't really sound like that, do I? Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Palaven. How many on board? 30. That's all.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
Of course he is. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched.
Okay. Why am I disgraced, huh?
My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Oh. Can buy some veteran weapons. Shock harpoon gun.
Our government.
Okay. Drive Omni Blade, increase melee damage by 15%. Okay, melee damage probably can be useful, I don't know. I definitely need to buy this gun. Because probably this is the only way to buy it. Increase accuracy. Shotgun. Can be useful, but probably I can just find all the stuff around. Damn. Okay. Damn, what was Prime Giant? It was just dropped me. Give me a second. It would be so good to use only one soft and good soft for all the chats. No chance for now. So what about other mercenaries? Where can I find them? Can I find... I don't know.
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
So probably I need to go back to embassies.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word on this. But those are some...
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We are taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
Okay.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
So we have some Solarian support from Spectre. And another more.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Alright. So, successfully recruited him. So, Spectre and Geo Forces. Oh, seriously? Damn, that's good. Just little quests that give me so many stuff. Probably not too much in terms of honors, but okay. What about recruiting them mercenaries? Okay, it's next. A veteran refugee needs a pillar of strength to improve his people's morale. Put the pillars in the kind's nest and return them to him at the Citadel refugee camp. Ismar Frontier. The scientist is searching for missing prototypes for a biotic amplification system. Search the Ismar Frontier for the components and return them to the scientist on the Citadel. And medical formula. Doctor on the Citadel needs a new medical formula created specifically for aliens. Find a new formula and deliver it to her at the Hurt Memorial Hospital. And Astari on the Citadel is looking for improved biotic amp interfaces. Find schematics and bring them to her at the Hurt Memorial Hospital. So I have this quest. But for some reason there was no info about it. It's acquiring 3 blue suns. Damn, so many quests! Okay, so Blood Pack has requested Assistant United Mercenaries bands under control. Speak to Narrow in the Presidium Commons and gain the allegiance of the Blood Pack. Narrow. Presidium Commons. The Suns and Darner Vask. Eclipse. Request in the night. Speak to Commander Bailey. Yeah. And then again, gain the legends of the Eclipse Band. So yeah, I need to visit this place. Where was the leader of the Eclipse? And General Raka out of his way before committing the sons to area. What do we have to deal with Raka? Where is the Raka? Where is it? Okay, probably everyone on the Citadel. So there is no point of going back from it. And to get the commons. Presidium Commons. Probably they both can be on the stage.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
What on the commons? Bank, apartment, narrow, pause, cafe, and Liara. Courtyard, General Raka. Sisek outpost, John Sedaris. Redden Place Market, AD. Okay, I have plenty of stuff to do.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired? I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never
Why
even
not? We really need everyone,
love our
probably.
friends, but we are not.
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
She thinks we could do some good.
Okay.
Also, I am sweet champion.
Overcharging for
You know what I mean?
denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of
Sounds
course,
like a
the
religion.
Book of Plenix was lost in our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
We need to return the way.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Okay, there's perception.
We
Okay.
believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Wait a second. Help him through smoke.
Even during times of crisis.
Interesting. But I can buy fish.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Okay, I will buy fish. Probably it will die, but okay.
Shopping at Kanala Exports.
No, Andrew, you're not my best friend. 100%. At least for now. But I won. Oh, he's still alive.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
That's not what I expected.
I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets. If you're coming to the Citadel, do it soon. Certainly. Look me up. Business will keep me here for some time.
Sounds weird.
Don't count on the Batarians. Karshon is lost. The Alliance is spearheading this war. I agree it's quite impressive, but I wouldn't venture into the Sol system.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
What is this? Electrical weapon blows up on the arc pistols designed by generating a sustained current on its targets. This weapon is named for the Cornrigger family, whose Marines have served valiantly against the Geth. How? Geth Plasma SMG, Flatback Punisher, this anti-synthetic rifle, damn, so many weapons. Executioner pistol. Let's go fast. The design is really like from Warhammer. From Orcs. Trigger assault rifle. Okay. Actually need some assault rifles. The trigger is fully automatic weapon that functions more as a grenade launcher than a rifle, firing a high-impact slugs that detonate on contact. The weapon increases its rate of fire as long as the trigger is held, which is devastating if the weapon can be kept on target. In an attempt to market the striker outside the Krogan DMZ, the gun was designed to be fired by non-Krogan, but its recoil tends to off-balance smaller species. Enthusiasts point out that the target on the receiving end of a striker has far worse things to worry about than its shooter's balance. Huh. Damn, sounds good. Also, I need some pistol. What about this one? Looks probably powerful enough. Invented by Bloodpack weapon experts, the first executioner was improvised using spare parts and scrap metal during an Omega territory dispute. The result was a handheld cannon able to fire high-impact armor-piercing slugs. although only one at a time due to its limited heatsink. Many Bloodpack mercs carry an executioner as a backup, in case they get pinned down. But some enthusiasts prefer it as their primary gun, sticking to the one-shot, one-kill approach. Okay, sounds interesting. Damn, I need more money. Down rapid transit. Okay, that's very interesting.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Okay. Looks interesting. They cannot read what it is. They cannot buy it.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Okay. Good for everyone, probably, yeah? Oh, so many stuff around. Okay, let's see second floor probably first, then outside.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard. Want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Oh yeah.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Okay. Success. Damn, this partner animation is so weird. So odd. Okay, everything closed. Let's look outside. The general must be outside.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary's a scam.
What?
Diana
Oh, Count. Somebody's making money off people's fears. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
Okay.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Damn, FPS
Every
going
time that
low.
sorry commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
Alright. Actually, not alright, but okay. Not much I can do. This one must be somewhere. Yeah, our doctor's is Anya.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
So now probably I can speak with them.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay. And that's the general.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
We've got to keep Jake and...
Yeah, so I need to find this black market dealer. Sort of. I don't know where, maybe somewhere close, maybe not. Haley?
Hello, Shepard. You look like you're gathering data. That is a safe assumption. Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
Very strange list, by the way.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
By the way, that's a bit weird that no one give a fuck about the walking AI robot around. It's actually AI not allowed. It must be destroyed. Or at least captured.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Okay.
All goods have been marked down with our special
We have money only for Model Alliance, Godia. Not much.
From all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
Welcome
Neither
to
should
the
you.
gift shop. All proceeds.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Insane possessor. Resistance cannon barrels fire advanced ammunition similar to that of an impact trigger resonant war bomb, which has a devastating effect on shields and biotic barriers. Yeah, sounds good, but I don't have money. So good. So many stuff around.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
This way, I can speak with Joker probably.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Yeah, actually not much they can
they
do.
ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
Yeah.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds.
Alright.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Black market? No. Yes, no.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Okay, so do I have this stuff?
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
I don't have artifacts for now. Oh, looks dope. You're an anti-material rifle, the modified to kill Reaper enemies. That's what I need. Shame I don't have money. Me.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book for my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Okay. Probably at least half of the weapons in on the Citadel. Problem, I need really plenty of money for buying this.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Okay. So what's wrong with you? Maybe I can find someone else.
On me now. I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threats, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes. Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself.
Okay, now I have the information.
Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Nope.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Okay, so I need to find the second in command. Nail or something like this.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather...
Okay. Maybe I should speak with Oraka again.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Okay. Where can I find the second in command? Is that the question? No. Heating stabilizer. Solera on the Citadel needs new heating unit stabilizers. Find them and bring them to him and the Presidium commands. The Wallace in the Citadel needs a book of plannings to inspire his people. Recover it from Iron and return it to him and the Presidium commands. Okay. Blue Suns. So yeah. No information. Probably I speak Should speak with Anya or with second in command somehow. In theory, he can be on the lowest floor. Yeah, I cannot see anyone, but I should speak with Barlavon now. Maybe he will tell me some useful info. Also, probably I can buy some mercenaries from him. I don't know. Depend on the info.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
So yeah, I should focus on additional missions, because the main missions will probably continue main storyline, and other quests can become incomplete. I don't know.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Probably I should use Purgatory Bar.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now. Nothing to do about it.
No. I'm telling you, I probably
Do you guys have a task?
Probably it will be faster than with them. Searching for the snail.
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard? How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council.
Okay.
Bailey is in direct defiance. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another. Take him to dinner. Talk dirty to him. Whatever works.
Okay, I get it. So I shouldn't speak with him. Okay.
We'll talk later.
So I need to find the snail by myself. Probably he is somewhere in the refugee zone. But I can check it. Also, James dog. Okay. I can see all NPC that can be used right now.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Okay, dogs.
Please select a destination.
Ordinarium. Yep. Maybe Presidium. No, dogs.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
Okay, sane. Yeah, sane 5. Cargo. Okay. Let's pick with the sane. I already have blood bug. Now I can get to Eclipse. And then I need to find some artifacts for trade.
What about the food we were promised?
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Okay, it was easy. So yeah, it's time for action. Finally. Finally. I'm a bit tired of this. Running. Searching for something.
Shepard, the council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Tolok of all people got him to do it. Crazy.
Okay.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Alright. By the way, I have some money. Can I buy other weapon? Somewhere. Remember it? I can buy it somewhere. Or maybe I was wrong. Okay, it was on the same level. Okay, never mind. I'll buy later. So finally, Normandy dog.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Also can be some quests here.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. The last thing I heard. Did Commander Shepard escape? She did, didn't she? Why would she be here unless she's seeing the council?
Okay. Finally on Normandy. Is there any messages? I think it's time. From Arya to Nog. So, Shepard, I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. A veteran named Bray will be waiting. Damn! I just leave the Citadel. What the hell? Okay, I'm still there. I can teleport back, probably. Okay, dog 42. What is this?
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Arya.
Follow me.
So where is she? Shepard.
Why should always those veterans?
Arya. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out.
So...
I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
So weird. The best admiral or commander, I don't know. It's Russian for some reason. The best Cerberus commander, also Russian. And probably both bastards for some reason. That I can call propaganda.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So, you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. We'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
So a mission.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Okay. Are we really going so, or what's going on? How can I enter the mission? Rendezvous with Arya's fleet. Running system. Okay, see you next time, Vagrant. Okay, so I need to visit Omega and clean it. I have so many quests. I need to even scroll them. Okay, many stuff to do. Hopefully, finally I can shoot someone. Also, I have some points. Upgrade post, over. I'm interested in what can I change.
Mark seems like a good guy. He'll get his people moving in the right direction.
Not this way. Can I change some abilities of mine? By the way, Dr. Chakwas.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Oh, Joker is going to have a field day with that.
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
I guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
Nice. To be a picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them.
Yeah, she is right.
I don't regret it one bit.
You never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
Definitely.
See you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
So I have some implants and all is fine. Resign power bonuses. Resign powers. Set powers. Okay. Resign powers. Fortification armor, piercing armor. Window heavy armor units shoot through night covers to hit enemies. Enforce armor using protective fog-out currents. More weapon damage, more damage to armor. Actually, is good. Yeah, probably the best type of ammo. Purchase, yes. Wait a second, I can purchase others? Maybe instead, I don't know. Oh, I purchased it. Can I reassign my research shepherds? Looks like first time it's 0. Okay. Armor piercing ammo. Damn, I have so many ammo variants. Can be useful probably at the end, but I prefer to remove some abilities and change them. Okay, definitely use this one. Yeah, I need it all for myself. Increase ammo capacity, increase headshot damage. Of course, headshot damage. Increase health and armor damage. Increase ammo cover penetration by 60%. Increase effectiveness of armor targets by 25. So yeah. Cover penetration is good. Okay, let's cover penetration. That's actually the main thing of this weapon. 1 meter penetration. It's actually maximum for penetrating targets. So now every weapon will pierce the covers, shields and other stuff. That's actually really great. Adrenaline rush, a grenade, and ammo, combat mastery. Yeah, mostly need passives. Okay, weapon damage, reputation bonus, power duration. Reputation bonus, I need it. Probably. I also need weapon damage. What are the choices? Got made weapon damage, increase headshot damage, increase the weight capacity, increase weapon damage bonus. Damn. 5% damage is 5% damage. The reputation still probably needed it. Maybe not. Yeah, I need most reputation probably. Yeah, increase made weapon damage. No, I need headshots. Actually, it's already 45 bonus percent for headshots summary. And weapon damage bonus. Okay. Okay, back. Adrenaline rush. What's the final variant? Shown strength. Use 1 offensive power while adrenaline rush is active. Increase power duration, melee damage. Okay. Concussive. Active armor power enabling to burn, freeze, zero warp or pierce armor. Okay, increase damage to organics by 100% over 10 seconds. Increase force by 50%. Very powerful against organics. And it's actually buff yourself, not the exact shot. Amplification mostly effective for some freezing armor, probably. The warp or so on. So yeah. Kristen. About grenades. I don't know. Adrenaline rush still the most needed stuff. Also I need a bit more health. Increase melee damage bonus. Increase health and shield bonuses. I need effective melee, because when I need melee, I really need it. Increase melee damage by 75% for 36 after an enemy is killed by a heavy melee. Increase shield recharge delay. Okay. Increase melee damage bonus by 30%. Increase weapon damage by 25% for 20 seconds after an enemy is killed by heavy melee. Okay, so it's actually can buff yourself. Very, very good. 25% damage. Weapons. Really effective. So if you are from time to time using heavy melee, it's very effective. And I need some frag grenade. Grenade capacity, increase damage. Impact radius, no damage. Okay, it's already very effective. Oh, I need some adrenaline rush. Shield speed, power duration now. Increase health and shield damage taken. Or increase time dilation by 15%. Increase weapon damage bonus. Yeah, definitely it. Okay, some concussive shot. Basic one. Okay. Probably this is fine now. And probably I should change the weapons. When I can change them. Okay. Weight damage. Okay, this one definitely best damage. Very good accuracy, but it's heavier. Capacity fire rate, very slow. Okay. Sounds still good. I should try it. Weight, power recharge speed. The more weight, the less power recharge. They don't need power recharge mostly, so it's okay. About the scavenger indicator, striker assault rifle. Damn, that's heavier. Oh, wait a second. I have no problems with carrying everything. Looks like it, yeah. So the only problem is my power recharge speed will be very slow. They mostly don't need powers, so it's okay. Okay, can I modify it? It's already modified. This one. Boost the pairs, but I already person. So drive magazine upgrade, increase rounds per magazine. I know how it works. Okay, I can probably still continue with it. Maybe penetration will be more than 1 meter. I don't know. Maybe it's well damage. Okay, let's try without it. Need to find some other upgrades. Okay, let's try this one. It's actually like sniper rifle, but not sniper rifle. Because damage really high, but looks like very low fire rate and only 1 bullet in magazine sort of. Not sure this is really a good one. Increase transfer magazine by 50%. Probably it will increase capacity by 1 more. Logically it must increase by at least 1. No, bonus to percentage weapon weight. Increase headshot damage. Okay, headshot damage. Increase round. Okay, let's try this variant. Just the same, but okay. Modify. Shot penetration, I don't need it. No machine gun. Okay. Open upgrades. What about armor? Armax arsenal. What it will give me? Show info. Yeah, health plus 10%, but damage, headshot damage. Okay, definitely this one. Also shield. Okay, health is okay. Melee damage. They have pretty high melee damage, but maybe it will be even better. Another weapon damage. Okay. So, alright, some exit. Looks dope. Why the dog is dead, actually? I mean, I have this dog, but it's just laying here and still not activating.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
Looks like will be some missions with vehicles.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small EZO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded EZO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick.
Maybe not.
That's why you need a good pilot.
Looks like only shuttles.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Okay.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted. Even more distracted.
Nice try.
Okay.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
Right. I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other?
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines, and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Alright. Finally. What's the mission? Yay! Common Information Center. Captain Kamen, no Information Center. Okay, let's find something. Actually, if I still remember about Omega, Anya, and other stuff. Okay, let's do this. Where's Omega? Where's Fleet? Oh, I need to rendezvous near the Citadel. Certain vessel warships, transport, and fighter flying under Arya's flag. That's why console actually speaking with him. Was Arya seriously? Okay. All right. Flare Reef, Carnage, Lash, Baltic Boss. Defense ability, yeah, probably she will need it because of playing on hardcore difficulty. Increase power damage, increase health and shot bonuses. I don't know what's damage. Okay, back and some abilities. Reef is fine. Okay, let's upgrade them to first levels. And I'm finding the things on dead General Raka. Yeah, I decided to find things, but I need to find them. Probably not on the Citadel. So yeah, I need to find them. Okay. Launch sound to enemies whose body clash to rip them off their feet. It sounds nice. Okay, confirm.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So, you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess, you're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end.
She's
Ray,
right.
move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way.
It sounds like it.
That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay.
Just like that?
We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Probably.
Shields gone, all systems failing.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
The ship must be so expensive. Just drop it.
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
This whole thing reminds me of the beginning of the Quake 2. With all the drop pods. Yeah.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
How am I using this?
All right.
Sound rifle?
What's our target?
I have different
Need
ones.
to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
Yeah, was not very useful.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
Damn,
I'm back.
so many of them. What about other stuff? Okay, the same mostly. I do have dropped around. I didn't even upgrade it. But okay. Now I have personal. This works very weird.
Die.
But it works. They can't hide from me. Doesn't look like a assault rifle. Okay, I'm not sure about person by this stuff, but anyway. Wait a second, that's how the grenades work? They one shot you anyway. Nice. I didn't know it. Okay, so if you're in the zone, even pretty far, you will be one-shotted. Nice. I don't see anything. Okay, what about other weapons? It's not really a sniper rifle, probably. Why again? I can't see anything. It's a bit slow. It's working very slow. And it really launches something like harpoons. I know, can I damage him or not? Logically I must pierce. I'm not sure about weapons that actually not shooting bullets. Weird stuff. Okay.
Our pod took out the main exit.
I definitely need different weapons. Okay, what about pistol? Still one shot. Okay, probably pistol still sucks.
Over here, Shepard.
Okay.
Anya to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job.
Damn.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Seriously? Okay, I like this guy. Damn, that's good. Even with the shot, just one shot. This sounds so loud. Okay, you can feel the impact with this gun. Definitely.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative. And only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land.
Okay. Probably I can go there.
Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Yeah, I know. Power fluctuation continuing. To stabilize Sector 3, 14 and 15 are set for mandatory shutdown. All personnel to be reassigned. Okay. That was powerful. Yeah, like can one shot him through the wall.
Those cannons have to be stopped.
Why my sniper rifle not like this? General notes. Population control reports disturbance in District 5 Queensland. All surviving inhabitants accounted for. Rampart units will be left on location in case of further security breaches. Anyway, I should look around. Because there can be some upgrades, weapons, money, all the stuff. Or better not to just rush and ignore everything. There's grenades everywhere.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Alright. Let's protect. Yeah, looks like it. Cannot see anyone. Wife's knife.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Damn. This pistol. Kill someone knife. Kill a knife. Okay, I'm not happy using only this gun, but okay, it works.
We were lucky. Press
Yes.
on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Okay, I can see all these covers. It's not just for the beautiness. Oh, wait a second. There's something with them.
Clear. Get to the controls.
Damn the damage. So good. Okay, I can see the main console. Can I find something else? No.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Okay.
Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations. It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock. Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing.
Maybe better to go other
Great.
way.
Stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Okay.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armor response initiative T-75.
Intruders, open fire.
We're causing a stir. Good.
Oh fuck.
Feels good to let loose.
Okay. Really? It's okay. Would be nice to find some medicine. Maybe not. I don't know where capacity. Oh yeah, I can see. Okay, I don't need it.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. It's strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
So we have problems.
Please be advised that any non-humans bearing weapons on this station will be shot on sight.
Nice. Cerberus definitely became Nuri. Sort
Some of my men.
We should help them. Oh.
Omega's mine! We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Okay. Oh, shot pylon. Interesting.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
So can we recruit them for a moment?
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Yeah, looks like the stones killed the Cerberus. There is no here. So this is the only way.
One of my soldiers by the force field. What the hell is he doing?
Trying to penetrate it, maybe? Oh. Better not go through these barriers.
Max, take them out!
This mech can be a ton stuff.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
I thought it would be like a bush.
Shit.
Since now. Oh shit. Okay, so they can still damage you.
Fast! Fine. Need to check out that force field.
Better not touch it.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here.
Some is they devastated only for organics. Oh, okay, I get it.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Okay.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Anya Talok.
Female Turian. What a surprise.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Okay.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
And some Valkyrie. Valkyrie, okay. Change it out. Maybe. It was assault rifle, probably. Yeah. To the carnage of the Battle of the Citadel, Anya's officers commissioned a new rifle for their ground forces. Variation of the popular Avenger design, the Valkyrie is now standard issue for new recruits. Especially well-crafted, accurate, and packing ample firepower. The rifle is a hot black market item. On its surfaces. Okay. The damage a bit lower, but fire rate better. Okay, we'll see. This way, accuracy. Okay, we'll see. No mods can be installed. Okay. And yeah, I want to change this to that. So it became useful, at least. Okay, I'm not sure about this, but still can be useful. Probably. Alright.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Can we really flank the enemy? Yeah, probably we can. Yeah, it's not that great. Probably, but use pistol. Yeah, pistol definitely better. I cannot see anything because of this damn smoke. Probably they will come from this direction. I cannot see anything. Damn. This endurance really powerful. Yeah, the hedges can kill them.
I'm back, fuckers. Good.
Arya, there's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him.
Incoming! Drop something. Oh! It landed just on me. Damn.
Find that engineer.
I need to find the engineer, so that's... Why can't I go this way? Damn it. Oh, wait a second. It's enemy engineer.
Got him.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Controls. Oh, fuck. Something. What's going on with you? Okay.
Focus on the Atlas.
Okay. Okay. Let's do this again. And this some support. There's so many of them. In fact, I need to kill every one of them. Doesn't make me happier. Shadows. And they cannot do anything with it. That's the main problem. Okay. I need something to do some damage. I need to kill this mech. Came from them. Okay, that's better. Oh fuck.
Why aren't the cannons online?
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
Yeah, I definitely need better pistol. Also like she uses. Because this pistol is great. Like hand cannon. You want a pistol, not hand cannon. Just more high caliber. Was upgraded and implemented. People, they sink into snow. But who knows,
Nice
maybe
guns.
they made it from corpses.
They'll keep the general's forces at bay for a while.
So maybe they're not so smart.
Let's get inside. Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in, lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the general's clued in?
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
You should both know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is I never left. The fact I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
How do we know she isn't working for Cerberus?
You're way off there. I know from personal experience that there isn't a corruptible bone in Nyreen's body.
Commander, the Cerberus occupation is an illegal action. They need to be swept off this station.
Talk is cheap.
I welcome the scrutiny, Commander.
Don't worry, Nyreen. I know you're no threat to us. Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
All right. I really like how the dialogues changed. They no more static scenes. It's part that it was done in second game, but only part in there. Now it became more active. And looks good. By the way, I don't remember anything from Andromeda like this, mostly.
We also lost some supplies coming in. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get eyes on other parts of the station, some of you will be sent to scout for supplies. Stay smart and alert, and we'll have Omega back in no time.
Okay.
Hand out all the weapons. No use holding back gear.
Okay, nothing to do here, looks like.
Commander, if you have a moment.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough.
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
So yeah, looks like we're stuck on the Omega for near future.
If we hadn't lost that shipment. You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people? Well, yeah, that too.
Interesting.
This area is still unsecured. Off limits for now, Commander.
Alright.
Just a reminder, Commander. When you find Cerberus terminals, please input my access code. Rerouting system.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Rock, that's not good. Right. I'm not helping. Sorry.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright. Some upgrade, please. Okay, probably can upgrade a bit rifle. Calculate increase shot penetrations. No. Magazine capacity. Was the barrel now boost to pierce. But I don't need it. It's already person. Okay. Still nothing I can do. But there probably I can remove shotgun to free some weight. There is not much point of it. Because for now, maybe one moment I will be out of ammo.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross
And even shotgun can be useful in this moment.
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc
Right now?
gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
No. Okay.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Good luck out there.
So I'm going solo. No is area. Okay, I can rise adrenaline rush. This health and shield damage taken, no increased time duration, increase weapon damage. It's power duration, increase melee damage. No power duration. Increase show strength. Use one offensive power while adrenaline rush is active. I don't need powers mostly. So yeah, probably increased. Okay, I can do it later. Concussive shot, frag grenade. Okay, concussive shot. Here's the mission force, impact radius. It's already 6 meters. Wasn't enough. Better to get some damage. Power duration, impact radius. Yeah, probably impact radius.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Exactly. The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
On the water. Will be shotgun. Yeah, probably I still should remove shotgun. Maybe not, I don't know. It's not very convenient to...
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Who knows?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn. One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
Okay, what about this?
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
I can get some mega upgrade. Wait a second. I get it. I'm not sure it's worth it. Oh, wait a second. It was destroyed completely, yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Mission report. We're almost done scouting this location. The surveillance drones indicate that the detention center is on par with the last one we hit. But something feels off with the patrol patterns that the display table is spitting out. I'd recommend another observation run before we try to extract the civilians. Okay, to switch it. What are you doing?
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
How can we get there?
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Okay, it's still very good for us. Something better than my sound rifle, but not that slow, like a pistol. This pistol too bad in terms of speed. It's good against the regular enemies, but against tough one, not that good. How you could be alive after this? Okay.
Thank you.
We can help them. And there is no distances to use sniper rifle, by the way. Alright. Dead now. Works so weird, I cannot use it like a cover for some reason. No. It worked? It's still working. Interesting. Didn't expect it. Interesting that this robot uses something like biotic barriers for their defense, for their protection. Okay. Are you afraid to go? So they were killed and...
Thank you.
Nothing injured down.
Thanks.
How many should they revive?
Listen now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one.
No, I'm not using this crappy rifle.
Back off.
I don't think so.
Give me your Matiga, please. Or Madoka. I don't remember.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
Okay, what is again? I don't remember. Did I upgrade her skills? Nope. Yeah, probably she needs patience. Increase weapon damage. Of course, increase weapon damage. Take biotics. I don't know. Okay, biotics. Increase damage for the squad tech and biotic powers. It's power damage. Okay, probably squad better. A grenade. Maybe not. Biotic protection. Deploy shield that protects against all damage of the expense of moving, shooting, or using powers while it's enabled. That looks good. Incinerate. Yeah, looks much more interesting. This damage impact radius by 2 meters. So basically radius. Do we have radius? No, we don't have radius. So yeah, we need radius. With damage by an additional 40% or 8 seconds. Okay, increase damage to frozen. Okay, I don't have points.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenade?
Oh, piston. Looks interesting. Very promising. Equip?
You always did like blowing things up, given half the chance.
Maybe not. Feels like P90 weapon. Know this rifle. Probably not rifle, submachine gun, but still. Feels really the same and looks mostly the same. In just futuristic way. Okay, probably not the best one. Oh, so others is fine. Braznia. You can try this. Maybe from cars it would be not that bad. But really don't like the systems that your accuracy going low if you're standing anywhere, not at the cover.
Rampart mechs incoming!
Okay. Ours.
Malfunction detected.
Take out. So protecting them very good. This they have plenty of armor.
They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Oh, shields. Damn it. Can you remove the shields somehow? Yeah, probably I need second type of armor. Can't I get it? Oh, fuck. Looks like I can... Another damage to the armor. Oh yeah. Okay, I can see it. Oh, I can use that. Nice. But I don't like how it was damaged. This is part of the normal game, or is part of the DLC, I don't know. Doesn't look good. So damaged. Okay, some heavy weapon. Hydra. By the way, I found some heavy weapon previously. I couldn't grab it to such a place. Okay, probably I cannot go on this stuff. Also, it's pretty damaged. Yeah. Oh. It was vanished. Oh, so you can use heavy weapon only when you grab them. So, is there any protection on the mech? I don't know. What the hell is going on? Probably I cannot go next room. Yeah. But maybe I can go through the barrier, I don't know. I cannot save, by the way. I don't like it. Okay, it doesn't look right, but... Now I cannot enter it. Oh, now I can. Okay. I saved, so if I will die because of the barrier, I'll load it next. No, I cannot enter it. Okay. So for this thing, this robot is useless, and this means they can use this mech each time when they can see others. Just should kill the pilot somehow. Nice.
This way.
Where can I go? Doesn't look like a right way. Okay, how can okay. I get it. It feels absolutely like Dead Space. Just less creepy. By the way, yesterday was rumors about new Dead Space. That I'm thinking about
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Would be nice. Even if they will fail, we at least can try.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm target out.
Damn, that's the problem with this pistol. If you miss, you miss. You cannot do any damage. Can't see anyone. Okay, finally opportunity to use sniper rifle. And it's useless or not? What the hell? Or am I missed? Because I can miss or what? Now I missed. Yeah, I know it. Previously, yeah. Previously probably also missed. No, I didn't miss. It's just useless. Yeah, but it... Oh, wasn't there? Why is it so tough? It looks so weak in terms of HP and toughness. They much tougher than regular enemies, and even than this one. Heavy armor. Okay, let's try sniper rifle again, but it feels useless. Did I kill her? Probably yes. This is some shiny. Yeah, looks like this is it. I became so slow. Probably because of the overweight.
System's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyrene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk sensors. Doors
Can be
jammed again.
tough.
This may take a moment.
Oh.
You're not
Best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Judging by their view, they probably call Elizabeth Man the Emperor. Do something with them.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it.
Oh,
they've hacked the bridge controls.
Mechanics very weird. Actually, between enemies.
Doors open. Let's go.
Finally.
Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Hardcore difficulties sometimes really close to hardcore. Especially without good weapons. Because this assault rifle sucks.
Good to see you, boss.
Damn, why can't you just open the door and shoot with this stuff? Anyway.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left.
Nice.
Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
I'll say one of the saved drones. I'm gonna manipulate.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Thank you. I'll make sure they're distributed properly. Do you think we'll make it out of here?
Absolutely. Boss is here now. We'll wipe the floor with Cerberus in no time.
Can I remove weapons while I'm moving here? Looks weird. Otherwise, them Content Team A from Base 2. Word is the attack on the station was led by Anya, and that she's on board now. Boss is heading off to investigate. Try to stay out of trouble while she's gone. And don't get caught. Our forces are tied down right now, so rescue options unlimited. B2T. Okay. Nothing special. Okay, let's speak with them.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Okay, so let's save and end Mass Effect for today. It's already time. So we continue tomorrow at the same time. Now I'm going for the break, a bit less than an hour, and then we start Dark Souls 3. I mean, continue Dark Souls 3, of course. So yeah. I'm going for the break. Thank you for watching. See you on next stream, less than in an hour.